Yo, is that Soul? Hey, yo. Nah, I didn't even know he was gonna be here. Bro, that was unexpected. Nah, hold up. Let me get some stuff situated. All right, so hopefully that's good enough. All right, so back on some Pokemon Legends Za, the Big Za. I think we're supposed to battle. I forgot his name, but the that designer dude for some more information on like that streamer. So that's gonna be like the next battle. But yeah, this is like an earlier stream than what I normally do. I'm just gonna make this a long session since I haven't been here like all week. So hey, so I plan to at least get like maybe 6 hours on this. You say you back your internet was tripping? That's wild, bro. Yeah, I was like shocked that you pulled up, bro, because I was thinking like a lot of people be like in school or at work right now. Bro, hold up. Hey, what's good, Jay Denis? You say you'll never miss a stream from the go. Hey, there's no way, bro. But anyway, supposed to be battling this one dude. Forgot his name, like I said. Uh, for some reason, we have a Badu on the team. I feel like Eclipse put that on because I think last time he was like the last one here, and so like he was making all the decisions then. But hey, it's all good. How's everybody doing, bro? Like everybody that's able to be here, and if you're just lurking, that's all good too. Like if you're good, just put a G in the chat. If you're not good, put a B in the chat. G for good, B for bad. If you're just vibing, just put a V. Yeah, how's it going for me? Life has its ups and downs. So life is life, and put it like that. And Jaden put the G, the big G for great. Hey. But yeah, so like I say, anybody just here lurking, I'm always, I respect the lurkers. You don't always have to be active in chat like everybody else. Like, hey, we all can't just sit here and be active and just typing all the time. We got things to do in life. I'm over here just stalling because I don't remember this dude's name. And I was trying to remember this whole time before I interacted with him. I didn't realize I was like taller than him. He must be younger or something. Naveen. Okay. Anyway, let's go ahead. I stalled long enough. All right, your Mega Evolution usage won't save you. My passion as a fan will win the day for Canary. Knowing you, I suspect you'll make it to Canary with or without my help. But I'd be no true fan if I didn't fight to protect the sanctity of her channel. All right, up to the first fight is Neo Galaxy. Well, I don't have the Mega Stone for you, so it's all good. I'm not gonna lie, for a split second, I forgot what I had to do. Well, I'm gonna be so real. Like next month, I think it's on the 8th. Pokemon Champions is gonna be out. So for like a good portion, like the following week, or for the like the following week, I'm gonna be like playing Scarlet and Violet, Sword and Shield, just to like prep some Pokemon. So I'm gonna of course like breed some Pokemon, train them up, give them like some a move set that I will use, and I'm gonna transfer them over and have them be battle ready for champions. Because I really want to use, I really want to get in champions, because I feel like it's more streamlined in a way to where like if I want to enter tournaments, you know, I don't have to worry about having like the latest game, doing all this extra stuff to get Pokemon. Like, yeah, I'm gonna breed some Pokemon, have them ready, but you don't have to do that for champions. Because I feel like that's like on my bucket list of things to do. All right, anyway. All right, fine. I'll help Honeydew. I suppose when you really think about it, this is my chance to prove I'm Canary's #1 fan. Sure, Naveen. Let's just go back inside. All right, my bad. I had to plug in my laptop. But anyway, so how do we get to meet Canarly? You know very well that's not her name, but I gave my word. So here's what I know. Canary's most diehard fans, the Canatics, can participate in an exclusive event, the Canary Quiz Wiz contest. It's challenging, but if you win, you can ask Canary for a favor, a handshake, an autograph, or a promotion match. Most likely, yes. But how will we get into the contest? Casuals like you wouldn't make it past the door, but a true fan such as I could certainly enter. Though I prefer not to have to compete on the same level as the rabble that normally go. Well, you won't have to worry about that. Honeydew will be the one competing. But how's she gonna win? Even if she starts watching streams now, I doubt she'd know enough in time. Hey, what's good, Eclipse? I see you pulling up, bro. Well, good thing we've got a connoisseur here. Canisaur? I hate that. Her name's not for jokes. But still, much as I'd rather not mingle with her other fans, I don't mind the idea of expressing my devotion to Canary through my vast knowledge. Before we head to the event, please secure your challenger's ticket. Once you've done that, I'll share more about how to participate in the contest. Hey, I already got it, fam. Let's go. I see you gotten your hands on the challenger's ticket already. Yep. Wait, you said I started the stream right after you checked? That's wild, bro. But yeah, like I knew it was gonna be kind of weird for a lot of people because I'm like streaming a lot earlier. I feel like this is probably the time I used to do. I think when I started, I think I was trying to do like around 2 o'clock. You say you stopped checking, you just had a little luck. There's no way, bro. But yeah, well, was my stream time earlier? Like when I was just starting out this whole thing, and then I moved it to be like a later time. Yeah, because I was really trying to catch like the crowd that's getting off of work, getting off of school. It was around 3. Okay, yeah. Here I go stalling again. Let me continue with this. Okay, let's head to the electrical substation in the Magenta district. That's where the quiz is held. I'll go ahead and wait there. Please come quickly. All right, Magenta district, here we come. Still can't evolve this Badoo yet. Wait. Oh yeah, Soul definitely named that Corey. Oh yeah, since you're here, let me just do a little recap of who we lost so far. Like I'm gonna try my hardest to not lose anyone this stream, but we lost 7, so it's not that bad. So we got Fa, the Beedrill, Makoto, the Bumblebee, the One, the Kadabra, the unnamed Staryu, Tsuyu, the Quilladin, Eclipse sucks the Pichu. And Academy the Gabite, bro. He said if eyes could be any color, what would the best color be? I don't know, man. Let's see. Maybe like a nice little golden color like this, you know? I know people thinking like, oh, you're just talking about hazel? No, I meant like a true gold, yellowish color. And he clearly said yellow, gray, green, or purple. You mean like that saturated green? That Viridian, man. All right, let's go ahead and fly over here because I am not walking. You said the blue eye glaze is insane. That Gatorade green. That's actually hilarious. You know what? I'm just gonna cut through. Wait, maybe there's an Audino here. Did I catch an Audino already? I didn't. Alright, we gotta get that. And not be seen by that thing. I don't think one spawned in, so I'll just leave. Yeah, blue eyes are kind of overhyped, not gonna lie. I was trying to talk to you, I was trying to pick up the item. Give me that. But yeah, I know everybody like replied earlier when I said how they're doing. But Eclipse, how you doing, bro? I think you're the newest one in here, so you know, let me ask you, what's going on, bro? So you good? And I am okay. Like I said, life was lifing this week. Like it has ups and downs. Whether I was the cause of them, you know, or not. Like I said, some of it I was the cause of, so hey. Life doing its thing. But still gotta try to make it better, you know? Here, let me read this. Alright, to win the title of Canary Quiz Wiz, you need to last all 3 rounds of the contest without getting eliminated. The last fan standing wins. Voice crack number 1. You see, I ready for that 8270 hour stream? Absolutely not. There should be somebody handling check-in nearby. Talk to them to answer. Also, you need to say the password in order to participate in this contest. If they ask, just say, "Let's go Dynamo." Yes, life indeed. Does be life. All right, here, take this earpiece. If you're seen using your Rotom phone, it'll be a dead giveaway. I'll be listening in the whole time. So make sure you behave yourself around Canary. This man is really a super fan of this streamer. Usually I work in construction, but I lend a hand with Dynamo events from time to time. You looking to enter the contest? Then you gotta know the password. Well, go on then. What's the password? We're Team Rocket. Let's go Dynamo. This he's a real streamer, y'all. Nah, bro. Bingo. Clearly you know the password. So you're welcome to pass on through. Doobie doobie. Yeah. Doobie or not doobie? Hold on. Not the Biba Doobie. All right. Not getting sponsored by these people. We don't bring them up. All right. Anyway, can't wait to get another quiz contest win under my belt. I should do the voice for him. Yet the question remains: what prize do I ask for? She's already signed all my canary plush. Like, should I do the voice for him specifically? I'm gonna leave it up to y'all. Should I do the voice? Oh, ain't no way.
I have seen you before. Are you perchance new to the Dynamo community? Just so you know, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest is very tricky. Even veteran fanatics, that's what we Dynamo members call ourselves, struggle to make it past the first round. Newer casual fans may not fully enjoy the complexity of.
Nah, bro. What's zapping, gamers? Get ready for a jolt. Why am I doing all this voice acting right now? Let me just be regular. Let's go, Dynamo. He's getting a contract from Marvel. Absolutely not, bro. Thunder Wave. You know, I'm surprised there isn't like a Pokemon streamer for real that's doing this. Making like all these catchphrases and stuff. Because I'm sure there are like some streamers on here that like play Pokemon constantly. Can't get away from the rat. Nah, I can't. All right, how's it going, you crazy fanatics? Who wants to meet me? Woo. What, you all blinded by those stars in your eyes? You're meeting me right now. All right, enough of that. Let's get right to the main event, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Listen up, fanatics. Here's how it works. The quiz has 3 rounds. Get the most right answers every round to move on to the next. Round 1 is a simple true or false quiz. Go to the green area. Go to the green area if you think my statement is true, and the red area if it's false. You like how I censored the mouse of the rat? Hey, I got to. Michael the rat.
The first round is so simple. I doubt it'll even count as a warm-up.
Question 1. True or false? I'm crazy good at falling block puzzle games. Choose the check for true and the X for false, or X for false. All right, to make sure you get to the next round, let's try to nail every question. I'm here as backup if you need it, but for now, just pick whichever answer you think is right. Let's just go to the green. Is it Iono? Is that you? You know it. Like, it's funny that they made 2 different streamer trainers or whatever, like back to back, and they're both electric type. Like, I get it's about like technology and like their streaming and everything, but like, come on, bro, they don't have to be electric types. Or electric type users, I should say. All right, time's up. Let's see who got it right. The correct answer is true. I could watch those blocks fall all day long. Most days I actually do. Yeah, I think Iono is just a general type of streamer, and then this one, she's actually a gamer. But I was just saying, like, in general, like, just because they're streamers, they don't have to be, like, electric type users. And I think that's why I mentioned before, maybe, like, a long time ago, and, like, I'm not just talking about Pokemon and how they could change up things. Like, they don't have to make their gym leaders just be based off of one type. Like, they could just have, like, a list of Pokemon that kind of matches their field of work. Example. Like, for example, you had that one baker lady, that pastry chef in Scarlet and Violet. Like, she didn't necessarily have to just stick with bug types. Like, she didn't have to be a bug type user. She could have just had Pokemon that are related to like what she does. Like, yeah, she can keep the Teddy Ursa because, like, you know, bears, honey, that whole trope. She could have had like the Fido. She could have had like an Alcremie. Other Pokemon is like in the whole, will count as like bakery type thing. Yeah, there's like a list of Pokemon that could have been used to just match their occupation, and then that, that can keep the player on their toes as well. So you're not just dealing with like, oh, this one type with this one weakness or whatever. But anyway, true or false? Macarons are my favorite food. All right, true. That's true. That's false. This one's easy too. So I'm gonna go false. So maybe true. Yeah, that could work too. Cause like cherries are like a staple or like a common thing with desserts. No, she didn't have a cherubi. Like I said, she was a bug gym leader, which is odd because you don't want bugs when you're cooking or working with food. Oh, you were responding to Soul. Ah. And just like with what's his name, Brassius, the artist dude, like you had a Pokemon that was literally introduced that gen or that region. That's a graffiti type Pokemon. That was that little lemur looking thing. Like, bro, he didn't even have that. And he could have had a Smeargle too. So I was like, yeah, they could mix up the teams if they just do it off of occupation or like a theme. All right, time's up. Let's see how you did. All right, the correct answer is false. Yeah. Come on, Kinetics. You know I don't like sweets. All right, question 3. True or false? Electric type Pokemon are my fave. Yeah, that's obvious. All right, time's up. The correct answer is true. All right, so you would've got kicked out, bro. No, duh, Nemo. Why do you think I wear yellow? That's me channeling the power of electric types. And of course, my partner's an electric type too. Speaking of my partner, I think you've all earned a special treat. Get ready for a special guest appearance from your friend and mine. Wait, for a special guest appearance from your friend and mine, the Zaptastic Electros. Hey, welcome back, bro. All right, congrats to the Kinetics who got all 3 right. You're charging ahead to round 2. Nice job. Well,
While I pride myself in being Canary's oldest and most dedicated fan, I must admit you answered those questions surprisingly well. A fluke, no doubt, but maybe your luck will hold. Let's both do our best in round 2.
people like him are exhausting. I'm not gonna lie, this is getting to my voice for real. On my throat. What a tragic lack of self-awareness. Can he see that his self-satisfied one-upping only serves to drive away other fans? Anyway, let's get ready for round 2. Once you prepare, head over to Canary. He said this is Soul. That's crazy, bro. He said, why does a streamer have to be named Canary? That's what I'm saying, bro. I think I mentioned that last time. That was like another name I was using. Like for like different profiles and everything. I think he's still in the ass, so he didn't hear me. All right, shoot him with a Thunder Wave. Let's go Dynamo. Yeah, let's go again. Come on, you crazy Kinetics. If you're amped to see me, make some noise. Wait, if you're amped to see me, make some noise. Wow. Well, you just said low face stream today. Well, she has to do anything right now. So it looks like the only ones moving on to round 2 of the contest are these 5 Kinetics right here. I've totally got this. Once I win, I'll have Canary sign my most prized Canary merch. Old Canary.
It's my right, nay, my duty to win. The next round is but a pit stop on the path to victory.
Yeah. All right, it's Canary Quiz Whiz contest time. You escaped the ads. All right. Welcome back, bro. But the only thing I was asking was like, oh, what's up with the whole? You said a low face stream today. She is not relevant to this conversation. For round 2, you gotta find the thing I asked for and bring it to me. Here's your task. My partner Electros, the eelfish Pokemon, has a favorite dessert. You need to find that dessert and bring it back here. It can't be that simple. The correct answer is a Lumiose Galette. Is it Galette or Gillette? But knowing Canary, there must be some twist. So anybody that's like a dessert person, is it Gillette or Galette? Unless I believe I understand what she's after. For now, we need to go find a Lumiose Galette. We should head for Cafe Gallant in Magenta Sector 1. Alright, Magenta Sector 1. I'm glad I have that. Alright, Lumiose Galette secured. My victory is assured. Now I'll sprint back at lightning speed. He's sprinting back. He could have just called a Lumicab. Still, that fellow is a formidable opponent. Canary's Electros doesn't like just any ordinary Lumiose Galette. It has to be one that's been overbaked to a nice firm crunch. Lumiose Galettes are wow. I thought I said are. Lumiose Galettes cure status conditions when eaten by a Pokemon. Canary's Electros once ate one during a battle to recover from a burn. Apparently it's had a real taste for them ever since. After all, what would you say is Electros' most defining trait? I'm impressed. That's right, it's fangs. It's pretty rare for Canary to talk about Pokemon battling on her stream, you know. Only a fan who's been watching her since her early days would know the correct answer. In any case, let's order the special type of Lumiose Galette we need. I'd like my usual Super Lumiose Galette, please. Honeydew, take this. You obtained a Super Lumiose Galette. Cool. Alright, that should get you through round 2. Let's head back toward the electrical substation. Say, can you get that? Nah. Wait, you can get it after you tell me, like, is it pronounced Galette or Gillette? You're kind of peckish. Nah, bro. I need answers. Wait, hold up. All right, so Galette. All right. Galetti. I'm just gonna say it like that. Where am I going? Not on the trip. You know, I didn't even ask like if the mic was up, like if all the audio was okay. Only I just started going in, you know. All right, get that for me. Actually, no, I need Badoo to do this because this thing needs to evolve. Do you have any moves? So that sounds good to you. All right, cool. And it still has no moves. Great. Yeah, I still just heavily dislike that they don't move at the same pace as the trainer or like keep up at all. Like nobody asked for like the realistic movement. Oh no, they're not gonna fix it because it's been messed up since Scarlet and Violet. Not Scarlet and Violet, but what do you call it? Sword and Shield. After they brought it back, like the Pokemon just don't move at the pace of the trainer. Hey, what's good, wealthy place? Like they did it perfectly. The last time they did it perfectly, I think that was the only time they really did it in full force, was in what do you call it? Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Which of course those are sprites. But like, yeah, they did it perfectly. The Pokemon was literally like right there, just one space away from the trainer at all times. And then we haven't seen walking with Pokemon since until Sword and Shield, but that was with the DLC. Even with that, like they were moving like so slow. And then the next time they did it was in like Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, and of course they were moving slow in that as well. And I'm like, bro, you already had the blueprint with Heart Gold and Soul Silver when you have them in this little chibi style. And then here we are again. And I think Scarlet and Violet, you can walk with them too, but it was still the same thing. Like pretty much ever since they hit the Switch and allowed like walking with Pokemon, it's been like this. But it's all good. I'm not gonna complain. I'll see how good they fix it, if they ever fix it when they have winds and waves. Yeah, I forgot about it. You can control them in a DLC in Scarlet and Violet.
That was a fairly mild task for this contest. Oh, excuse me. It must have been very difficult for a casual kinetic, a Kanubi, if you will.
What's zapping? You crazy kinetics? Who brought back a tasty snack for Electros? What we're looking for is a Lumiose Galette. Obviously. Oh no. Yep, a Lumiose Galette. In other words, that was another freebie. Oh, what's this? Why does everyone look so calm? Did you all get it right? Dang, guess that one was a little too easy. Or was it? You think the Canary Quiz Wiz contest has any freebie questions? As if. Too bad, so sad. Well, you got this one, WRONG. You, super fan, and you, new kid. Show me those Lumiose Galettes you brought. Well, want to tell us what you've got there? You mentioned it in. Oh wait, my voice.
You mentioned it in episode 231 of Kinda Talk. Shocking side stories, if I'm not mistaken.
Zapping, heck, you two. You're both so amazing. Wow, you totally got it right. Lumiose Galettes are Electros' favorite snack, especially the overbaked ones. It's not just about taste. Electros loves the solid, crunchy textures those galettes get when they're extra well done. That's because my partner here simply loves biting into stuff with its fangs. But if the Lumiose Galette is too soft, it's not the toothsome experience my Electros wants. Send out the episode number exactly, bro. Since you two were the only ones to get that one right, guess what? You're both moving on to the final round of the Canary Quiz Wiz contest.
I'm impressed. You managed to keep up with me, Canary's oldest and most knowledgeable fan.
Okay, Canatics, one last time. Thunderwave, let's go. Dynamo. I know why all you Canatics are here today. You need my electrifying personality to spark joy in your dull lives, right? So let me ask you this. Who's charged up? It's dying Formo. Alright. That's what I like to hear. Alright, back to our regularly scheduled Canary Quiz Wiz contest. The last round's got it all. A battle, a quiz, and sweet, glorious victory. The rules are simple. The remaining two trainers will battle, and the victor must answer one final question from me. Get the question right, and you're a winner, baby. All right. Yeah, we're gonna send this out. Send some hope on them. All right.
For a first timer, you seem to possess a shocking amount of admiration for Canary. However, even if you defeat me here, there's no chance a non-Dynamo member like you will be able to answer a final question. Do you still wish to battle me, Manny, one of the first members of Dynamo in the OG Quiz Wiz?
Sure. Let's just get it over with, bro.
Quizzes aren't only my talent. My prowess as a Pokemon trainer is equally unmatched. Just like me, my electric-type Pokemon are as fierce as they are adorable.
Oh, I'm getting tired of doing this voice. I'm not gonna lie. All right, Manny. Let me handle you real quick. Helioptile. Not a voice actor fee. Nah, bro. I guess I'll keep doing it, but like since he's not gonna be here much longer. Hit him with a side beam. So I started, so I gotta finish it. You know what? All right. Wait, soul clipping. What did I do? I didn't even do anything.
How can my adorable Pokemon lose when they're as shockingly cute as me?
Hold up, I'll switch you out. She was about to be taken out. Oh man, excuse me. Hey, appreciate it.
Inconceivable. In terms of cuteness, my team clearly won, but I concede. Oh, we did lose the battle. Still, there's no hope that you'll be able to answer the final question of the quiz. Once you get it wrong, I'll swoop in with the right answer and snag the Quiz Wiz crown.
All right, it's time for the final question. Everything's riding on this one. When I was a kid, I played my first games on a laptop. Who owned that laptop? It was a grandfather, guys. I already know. The answer is Canary's grandpa, number 4. This was a rather deep cut, and the story behind it is quite tragic. The laptop belonged to my grandpa. Is that your final answer? You got it. That's exactly right. Know what that means, new kid? You won the Canary Quiz Wiz contest. Congrats to our fresh-faced underdog.
As Canary's oldest fan, and as a day one member of Dynamo, I have no choice but to accept defeat.
All right, new kid. What do you want? Autograph, selfie, PvP match on my stream? Come on, don't be shy. Speed it out. Promotion match. Come on, bro. A promotion match? Seriously? I mean, what's the point? I'm just gonna win anyway. Is this kid really a fan? You'd think a fan preferred being the same rank as Canary. Alright, whatever. If that's what the Quiz Whiz wants, that's what the Quiz Whiz gets. As your reward, I accept your challenge. We'll battle it out at Racine Construction. Cool? He said a real one would never remove the mask. Now that I'm in, you better get ready to be crushed to bits like a Super Lumiose Galette. Bring your best Pokemon so you can't make any excuses when you lose. All right, we finally landed ourselves a promotion match. Nice work. Thanks, bro. All right, you have my thanks as well. After all, you helped me become the Quiz Whiz, even if it's unofficial. I leave the rest to you. After all, fans really have no business getting any closer to Canary than I have now. When you're ready to battle Canary, head to Tarragon's company, Racine Construction. All right, let's go to the construction area. Be closer. I guess it doesn't matter. They're both kind of like the same distance. Oh crap. Let's see. He said some will say that's the point of the mask. And I'll see someone gets the reference. Anytime I see like the whole mask thing, I'm just thinking of like Spider-Verse. Oh, he got hit by an ad. All right, I'll handle this afterward. What are you doing here, bro? All right. Oh, I probably should have healed up. Let's run back. Why'd I run? Let's do this. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, funny how our paths keep crossing, isn't it? Ain't it? Wow. I was watching you in the Quiz Whiz contest, and I gotta say, you did great out there, kid. You were watching? If you can beat me in a battle, I'll tell you everything. So what do you say? Sure, let's do it. Let's do this in the garage. Hey, welcome back, bro. All right, let's get this Pokemon battle going. So I'm sure you guys can just honestly use context clues to figure out who this is. There, you got it out on the Gramps. Yeah. Know what that was? Offering. Diggersby though. You said I'm supposed to be fighting her though. Yeah, I will. Like, you know, you gotta pass him first, and then he gives us access to battle his granddaughter. Like, they're gonna show you that she does all of her streams are from like the little back room that he has. Oh, I did not read that. Anyway, he has a Mega Excadrill, so let's hope I can handle this. I have a Mega Gyarados, but like I feel like it's too low. Swords Dance, all this thing is trying to take me out. Let me do this. Dig. Oh, I got so lucky that dig was. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There's no way. Why would you have Rock Slide? Oh, I did not mean to send you out. Bruh, I just lost one. I was not trying to lose anybody. Said Naruto dead like he is in Boruto. That's crazy. I feel like we keep losing our fire types. Ha, I expected nothing less from the rising star of the ZA Royale. You brought out the full potential of your Pokemon. It's not just Pokemon battles. You exceeded my expectations in the Canary Whiz Quiz contest too. Clearly you're a dedicated fan of Canary. As a trainer in the ZA Royale and as Canary's grandpa, it was a joy to get to battle you. Which is why I feel the need to tell you a secret about my precious grandkid Canary. What secret, bro? I've been using the latest Holocaster to project the hologram of Canary. Then I synced it up with my movements using another newfangled app. That's right, the hologram of Canary you saw at the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. It was me. My grandkid's primary focus is her gaming. Fan interactions ain't a priority for her. But still, I want to show folks around the world how cool, smart, and talented my grandkid is. Wait, what happened? Ah, okay. That's wild. You said, what is this plot now for real? Yeah, bro. He said that's why I started pretending to be Canary using the Holocaster. Though soon enough, I started to really enjoy putting on a performance for folks. As thanks for a great battle, let me heal up your Pokemon for you. Canary's right through there. I mean, at this point, like, her streaming is pretty much a family business. Because, like, he already explained, like, she's not a fan of, like, actually doing fan interactions, which is wild as a streamer. But I feel like there's some streamers like that for real. But anyway, we lost another one. Naruto's gone. All right, y'all, who we putting back in here? We need a fire type. Like, my money is on Gepet. But hey, hopefully somebody chooses that. Got Megumin right here. Got worst one, who was not the worst one. Oh, that sucks. I forgot. We lost this too. This would have been perfect to battle Canary. I mean, because you said Meg. Worst one is bad. Oh, worst one is great, bro. You just don't know peak when you see it. All right, so we're going against the electric type. We have 2 Pokemon that can actually fight here. So we have 2 out of 6 that can actually do anything. Like, Gyarados is double weak. Blastoise is just regular weak. And I'm saying 2, but it might just be 1 because, like, I don't think Hope is a high enough level. Anyway, let's go handle. Yes, another high score. Hey, sorry to all the folks who are just joining now after wrapping up the Quiz Whiz contest. I gotta hop off for a sec to deal with something. Hey, what's zapping? Pops caught me up already. You're the Quiz Wiz contest winner who asked for a promotion match against me, yeah? You got spirit, that's for sure. But let's be real, I'd rather be streaming than battling you. Oh wait, I bet you'll put me on blast online if I don't battle you, huh? Fine, whatever, let's zap to it. Meet you in the garage. Alright, we're gonna start off with Hope. Alright, be careful, Canary. This kid's a tough one. Careful. That's rich coming from you, Pops. Are you being careful with your little Canary cosplay? Anyway, film this match for me. I might put it up on my stream later. Leave it to me. I'll rally the cheer squad and take care of the filming too. With us cheering you on, you're gonna be charged up and ready to win. Let's go, Dynamo. All right, you really want to do this? Yeah, let's handle it. Sure, whatever. Let's get this over with. All right. You said every mod is dying. Why would you say that, bro? That means all yours gonna be gone too. All right, you better not underestimate. And you better not underestimate me. I'm rank F in the ZA Royale for a reason, you know. It's not that I hate battling. I just love games more than literally anything else. Still, I'd be super amped to reach rank A and really blow up online. Then Dynamo could host video game tournaments for folks in Lumios to enjoy. This is my first Pokemon battle in a while, so I'm gonna show my Dynamo fans what I'm made of. Can I not speak? What I'm made of. Don't worry, let's end this quick. Let's go, Dynamo. Heliolisk. Oh. Oh, 37 is wraps. Said no hope. Nah. I already got an Ampharos. Hey, Megumin can evolve already. Let's do this. Bro, that double team took so long. Alright, so now I see. Well, I'm trying to learn how to get like these moves that are like for dodging. I need to learn how to get those down for real. There we go, Stunfisk. Like, I really don't like Stunfisk. And like, I'm the one that's always saying like, oh, I really don't have like favorites and stuff, and Pokemon I just really dislike. But Stunfisk is like right there, and it's always doing it to me for some reason. Like, you. One day I'll learn to appreciate the Stunfisk, but it's not today though. Both forms. No, it's just this electric one. Like I vibe with the what's it called, the Galarian form more. Oh, it's just something about this one. Oh, I forgot I could do plus moves. Bro, I'm over here tripping. Let me end this. Like I forgot all about plus moves. All right, so I'm definitely gonna have to switch back to Ampharos. Yeah, we lost Naruto. Well, Naruto wasn't gonna be able to do anything in here anyway, like the Talonflame we had. So losing them was not like, you know, the biggest loss. With that light screen, bro. Hold on, you're doing a little bit too much. Let me do this right here. Hit you with a plus move. Hit you with a regular Thunderbolt. That plus power gem. Regular Thunderbolt. Power Gem Plus. All right, so we made it through this without losing anybody. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros? Yeah. PK Thunderwear. And Smash 6. Rank E for everybody. I can't say that. Can't say that either, you know. She raging out. Ah, Canary. I hate to see you like this. This only happened because you lost first. You're absolutely right. Tell you what, as an apology, I'll buy you anything you want. Deal? Really? Okay, I forgive you. Bro, this is why she's like that. She said might be. That's wild. I kind of blow a fuse when I lose. I can cope with messing up on streams since everyone in the chat cheers me on, but hey, I should put more effort into Pokemon battling from now on. That one was pretty fun. Anyway, here, this is for you. Alright, got a new move. That's cool. Alright, take this too. Give it to the person who's been helping you out. You think I didn't realize? I know my fans well enough to know that you're not one of them. Still, I wouldn't mind if you decided to become a fan. Might even make me just a little happy. Okay, I'm gonna get back to my game. Time to Thunder Wave goodbye. He said, nah, say it when you're in Pokemon game. Nah, bro. Alright, you made it to rank E. That's awesome. I can't believe Canary made you do all that just for a promotion match. Kind of a pain, huh? Please don't call Canary a pain, Lita. It seems you don't fully comprehend how hard it is to be famous. Do show some empathy. Yeah, we get it. You're on the streamer girl side. I'm on Canary's side. Yes, she has a name. Once you become a famous dancer, I'm sure you'll come to understand. Hold up, are you being supportive? So tell me, what was Canary like off stream? I'm not gonna say that first one. What? She gave you a present for me? All right. You, thank you. I'll treasure this always. Oh my gosh! And now, sincere thanks. Seriously, who are you and what have you done with Naveen? Let's just eat already. Even the scent of your croissant curry is pleasing tonight, Irving. You finally came around on it, huh? Want to try a bite? Absolutely not. Bruh. Wait, so you didn't notice it in the previous streams? Like every time Urbane cooks anything for them, it's always croissant curry. Morning. I hope today's a quiet one. There's been way too much going on in Lumios lately. Hey, morning. Wait, where's Naveen? I'm here. Good morning, everyone. Wow, someone's full of energy. Were you up late sewing or something? I was watching Canary's live stream. It was wonderful listening to her heap praise on her Mega Electros. She clearly loves it a lot. All in all, it sounded like she had a fun battle. Well, that Electros was no match for our honeydew. She's the one who should be getting praise heaped on her. Taking on Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon must have helped her grow even stronger as a trainer, huh? Betting Cannoli's no small feat. Or beating Cannoli's no small feat. For the last time, her name is Canary. But her Mega Electros truly is formidable. Perhaps she could use it to help us take on Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Question: how come nothing seems that effective against Rogue Pokemon besides other Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves? I'm afraid I have no satisfying answer for you. There's no way. So what am I, rank G? No, I'm rank E. Cause like after we battled that one dude that works for Quasarticle Inc., like he made us jump all the way up. And Cole said this dude acting like soul simping. It was good, Cole. Soul just never has a day where he doesn't catch a stray. Alright, it may have something to do with the Mega Power, which we know very little about, other than the role it plays in Rogue Mega Evolution. Even regular Mega Evolution is still largely a mystery to us. I didn't see that last part, my bad. Never mind. Sorry, my bad for asking. Oh, it's Vinny. That's his name, Vinny. A job this early in the morning. I hope you don't expect us to be ready to go 24/7. Let me guess, you need us to take care of more Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? Understood. Just send us the deets, please. I'm sure y'all heard the deal. Leah, mind leading us in the strategy meeting? Must we so early in the morning? Come on, Naveen, at least try to muster up some enthusiasm here. Remember, like our brain says, we've got to help out these Pokemon. I know. I'm well aware Rogue Mega Evolution is no picnic for the poor Pokemon. Alright, strategy room time. I'm just gonna skip this too, like the whole little strategy room meeting, because it's just, you know, fluff. Because like we just had this whole talk, like, hey, got more Pokemon on the list. Now we're gonna stop talking for a bit, engage in more talking, and here we are. Like just rinse and repeat, because like we're getting 3 more Pokemon. They're gonna show you on the map where they are. He said D tier cast, Urbane Fit, not it. Navina tier 3 simp. Probably tier 4, my guy. Well, how we doing it is lower number, the higher it is. Might as well just bump him up to 1. Oh yeah, Cole, you ready for champions, bro? You got 2 weeks. Say you got an immortal husk taller than Shaq, not doing nothing, bro. The funny thing is, we have 2 immortals now. I'm assuming that Lysander is also immortal after the whole events of X and Y. The thing is, I don't even think he's like actually immortal. I think he just ages like extra slow. Considering like you could see him like at an advanced age physically. Like he has bad joints and everything. We've really only encountered Lysander like 1 time so far, and there was really no explanation of like who he was. Like, let's say anybody new playing the game, they wouldn't even realize that's a character from a previous game at all. Oh, AZ, like there was no explanation about him at all. Oh, we just assume like with context clues that all the energy he used 3,000 years ago with the weapon or whatever caused him to pretty much age slow. But yeah, like he said he just mad because Nintendo put him in the game, bro. I just thought about it, bro. It really sucks because like we lost Talonflame, and we needed that against the Beedrill over here. Got a Halucha, Lucha. It's the way of life. All right. Well, what we gonna do first? Let's just have you on screen just for a little bit. And now we can evolve you. Yeah, so you can still capture. You get 3 sets of starters in this game. You get the actual ZA ones, you know, Chikorita, Totodile, and Tepig. And of course, they gave you the Kanto starters yet again. And then, like, through side quests, you can get the Kalos starters. Like, did I do the side quest for Froakie? Did I catch that thing yet? If I didn't, I could do that right now. I think it's this one right here. It said Gen 8 and start. Wow, Gen 8 and 9 starters where? Back in their games. That's where they are. That is not where it is. Oh, it's this one right here. Okay. But yeah, I'm glad everybody's able to make it right now. Like, I'm actually shocked that like this is like an earlier stream I've done like during the week when it's not like a massive break for people like that are in school or like a weekend or something. So we can never get 4th gen starters? Of course not. They just had 2 games like 2 or 3 years ago. And then we probably won't see Gen 4 or anything in a while because like those remakes were just so lackluster. It just left a bad taste in everybody's mouth. And it's like, nobody asked you to remake the games like that. Let's do it. No, I was talking about Gen 4. But Gen 3 is not their golden. Like, Kanto is always going to be their golden child. You know, it really hasn't had their time? Gen 2, bro. There's no way. Said Johto can choke. Oh, okay. And then you got reminded of Hisui and a Typhlosion alt. And that was enough. Alright. Bro, I need y'all to stop hating on Hisui and Typhlosion, bro. Because who picks the other 2? Okay, you getting the props. Okay. Oh, yeah. I take back what I was saying, bro. See, Soul gets a Miraculous. You are the best. Like, come on. Like, she's solo Spider-Man, bro. It's Miraculous is a show, not a character, so okay, bro. Talking about that ladybug. That pest. And this man typed our whole government name. Of course, with like little side quests like this, they want you to do like the same thing like 3 times, bro. Bro, what is this link? Wait, that's for me, or are you talking to somebody in chat? Oh, it's for Soul. Got you. Oh man, I wish I could see what it is. Hold on, let me see what it is real quick. Like the curiosity is getting to me. Yes, I'm stopping all progress just to see. There's no way. Nah, bro. See, this is why you don't mess with Cole. So, like, he's using your own stuff against you, bro. This man's tapped in for real. You did nothing to Cole. I don't know, man. I think I'll let Cole decide if you actually did something to him or not. Can't speak for him, you know. He said you girl. There's no way. Oh yeah, so when we get this Froakie, go ahead and put your names in chat. Like I want to see what you guys come up with, or which one I'll pick. Where is it? Bro, why is it all the way over here? He said he gets all mods are the same. But anyway, go ahead and put your names in chat. That's modest. There's no. I hate that. Not modest. Chaos. Okay, okay. Which one? Chaos 0, 7. Perfect. Well, I guess 7 is perfect. Anyway, which chaos, bro? Soul says he doesn't have a name. That's actually shocking, bro. Of course, I knew I was gonna fall off, bro. Let's just start over. Chaos 6. That's nasty. Nah, bro, that's horrible. Could at least made them three or something. So they from the same family. Nah. Like it's even crazy. We're the only two that's actually like understanding what's going on right now. All right, let me just take this slow. All right, let's do this. Why they got you platforming in a Pokemon game? Can't even jump for real. You sorry, y'all not talking about Sonic? Yeah, we are. So it's just Eclipse that doesn't know. But I say Eclipse or Soul. I meant to say Soul, my bad, bro. Yeah, I'm in Soul. Well, I don't know why I get your names mixed up. I guess because I was reading your name and I was like thinking him. You watched the X. Man, that's the worst way to get these stories, you know. Just play the games. All right, let me just go ahead and name this thing Chaos 6. Says Chaos even in X. I believe so. Cause like for the most part, in Sonic X seasons, they were pretty much just rehashing like, or just adapting a couple of games. So I think Sonic 1 and 2 got adapted, and a little bit of Sonic Battle, I believe. And then for the rest of it, it was just like original stories. All right, got that protein. Can this thing still not evolve? Come on, bro. Say Chaos over Blaze. Nah, explain that one, bro. Oh, it says for Eclipse. Bruh. I guess I'm just missing stuff in chat, so I'm just responding to like random messages. But yeah, I need this to start evolving, bro. Oh wait, let me at least do that one little quest before it evolves. Mission list. Where are you? The Badoo Show. Let's fly. Get ready to fly. You said chaos. You know, chaos over Blaze. You know, I can let that slide. But you saying Blaze over everyone is ridiculous. All right, she's barely even a real character in this franchise, bro. All right, let's be real. The crazy thing is, Silver became more relevant than her. Yeah, bro. Like, I'm not knocking that she's a good character. I'm just saying, like, she has lost all relevance, bro. And that's Sonic's team's downfall, bro. So just wait. She was born a stepping stone. That's wild. I gotta pay to participate. You know what? I guess. Like, I'm acting like I don't have the money, but still, the fact that I gotta pay. Like, I feel the same way in real life. I don't care how much money I get. I'm still gonna be looking at like, this really costs this much. I gotta pay to do this. Why? Hey, just the first stage of grief, you know. He's in denial. It's all right, guys. He'll get there. But he's kind of teetering on the edge of anger as well. So denial and anger. Like, you see how he was like typing in all caps. See that rage building. I mean, she didn't get her own comic specifically. Like, not too many characters had like that sort of pool. Because as far as Archie goes, of course, Sonic, the main line, Sonic, when he had his, and then everybody else mixed in with that. The only ones who got like their own separate line was Knuckles. That's why he's the GOAT, bro. He said, well, she was in the comics. Everybody was in the comics, bro. And she still has less relevance than everybody else, for the most part. Hey, we're not saying she's a bad character. It's just that you have Sonic Team that doesn't know how to use their characters properly. And so they just lose relevance. Well, like, that's my whole thing. Like, when people were like criticizing the Sonic games for having too many characters, like, bro, you couldn't be a fan if that's your like critique of the series. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But you have people out there who are like, well, who are these Sonic characters? Why he has so many people in this game? Like, let me just play as Sonic. Like, that's the critique I've seen a lot throughout the years. But like, no other franchise gets that kind of critique, and it just never makes sense. Like, even in Mario games, like, he has games where it's just him solo, but like, a lot of his stuff, it has multiple characters in it. I'll say the only valid critique I will let slide is like, you know, different play styles for each character, instead of them just being like a base, you know, style, and then they each have like their own little unique features like they used to do with the OG series and then the Sonic Advance games. But like, yeah, recently there's not too many games anymore where you have multiple playable characters in Sonic. Well, it's just him. Unless it's, of course, like one of the racing games or like the Olympic games. Well, what does Mario get? All his friends get invited to the function every time, bro. They be like, hey, Mario, what you doing today? He's like, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. They were like, hey, bet, we pulling up. Right, even Mario enemies, like, everybody pulls up, bro. Well, not even enemies, bro. Like, in the latest Mario Kart, they just got random NPCs in there, too. And it's like, hello, everybody gets the invitation when it's Mario, but when it comes to Sonic and the Sega and Sonic team, they're like, oh, Sonic got friends. Who is this yellow fox thing, bro? Why does he have two tails? Like, bro, what's his name? Tails? Nah. Who made this for real? Well, that's literally what Sega and Sonic Team be thinking, bro. Like they could. I'm telling you, like I'm going on the whole Sonic tangent again, bro. Like I just enjoy this series so much, and I see the potential in it. It's like this is basically a superhero genre type thing, bro. Kilometers, tails per hour, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like complaining about having all the characters is crazy. And it's like each one of them had like their own little different abilities, and that's what was cool about it. But yeah, here we go. This is what we got to deal with. Like from Unleashed on up, that's why. You know, it's just been him. And I'll forever complain about Unleashed that it should have been a Sonic and Knuckles game. Like there was no reason for Knuckles to not be involved in a world threat that could also threaten the Master Emerald. That or even Shadow, like could have been a Sonic and Shadow game. Especially if you, since they added like the whole little combat feature at night. Like there was no reason for him to be a werehog. Except for Sonic has to have a new form. He does not. I feel like this. What does he need a new form for when they barely like letting him have Super Sonic? He said, why did they make him a werewolf? Like, what was the logic behind it? There was none. Like, I guess they were trying to explain, like, it was some dark Gaia energy, since, you know, the whole dark Gaia thing was a thing in that game. But, like, it doesn't make sense why he was a werehog, like a werewolf. And, like, if you want to add combat, you literally have two characters who are known for combat. Knuckles, who was a hand-to-hand, like, fighter, and who has super strength. Or you have Shadow, who has been a weapons user, and he's more on the darker side as far as like, you know, tone and theme goes. Or even at that, if you want to have somebody who's like also a fighter in their own right, throw in Amy, bro. You said they aren't touching Shadow after Shadow the Hedgehog. I don't know what they were doing, bro. Where am I going? I'm just running aimlessly and just yapping. I was supposed to be going here. How did I get so far off track? But yeah, like they have multiple characters that could have been a substitute for the werehog. Where is it? I just passed an opening. No, I did not. All right. Is the opening really all the way over there? Oh, there was one right there. Oh well. And honestly, I don't think they know what they want to do with Blaze. Ember. Oh, you will remember. Ember. Yeah, just take one of those. Oh. Oh, you're aggressive. Hit you with one of these. Speaking of Ember. 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 I don't have an Ultra Ball. Gross. All right, got a new Pokemon right there. Oh yeah, I didn't finish my whole little rant about like Blaze. How she's supposed to be like the counterpart to Sonic. So like in her dimension, she's that dimension Sonic. Do I have a Vanillite? I do. There's a Go-Goat. I need to catch that delivery bird. Sun's getting real low. Okay. Give me that. I guess this is why I really should just be pushing and like say yeah, cause she's from Danny fans. Bro. Yeah, I guess this is why I really should just be pushing and stop like, you know, dragging my feet on getting my own stuff made. Like once I have this book out, like I'll explain everything. Because I just have stuff going on personally, not like there's no external factors in why like this is going on. It's just me. Well, I still don't have that ability yet. Alright, what was I supposed to do? Okay, I gotta battle these three. Alright, so gotta wait till nighttime. I'm gonna battle some trainers because one, like these Pokemon need to level up. And then I need to get to the point where I get like this new ability where I can actually like float across a little bit. Let me just find the bench. And we are gonna let the night fall. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, it feels like I got a lot done and it hasn't even been 2 hours yet. All right, so before we you said see they trying to get off. Nah, bro. I already said I'm gonna be here until at least 6:30. That'll be the earliest I get off. Let me get the rewards. Zen headbutt. Like 6:30 will be the earliest I end stream. But like I said, before I get through these battles, let's go ahead and let's name this Snorunt. Anybody got a name? So after somebody tossing a name, in chat, we're also gonna decide which Pokemon are gonna be taken off the team and which ones are gonna be coming in. So we need 2. So we're switching 2 Pokemon. But first, this little Snorunt needs a name. We're not gonna have another Staryu situation where they didn't get a name and they end up dying. All right, so is it Celia, or Celia? I know those last 2 sound similar, but nah, it's either Celia or Celia.
or Sylia.
Last one. All right. Yukinba. Yukinba is wild. I'm gonna go with Yukinba. And I guess since you two are the ones like doing names, I'll just alternate. But like I said, I almost forgot. So after this, like once a new day starts, which Pokemon you guys want to take off the team? Like we need 2 off and 2 on. So which ones are we taking off? I have an Ampharos, Blastoise, Gardevoir, Gyarados, Badoo, and Bryson. The dude is coming off the team. Okay, that's 1. Take off Blast and Amp. Okay, we're taking off the Badoo. So I'll pick one of those, Cole. Blastoise or Ampharos? Which one you want to take off? Bro, there's no way. The Ampharos, all right. So Ampharos and Badoo will be taken off in the morning. Which ones are coming on the team, though? Let's start at box 2, because we always start from box 1. So you guys can look through here. Then we got the Snorunt, the Honedge, Alpha Magikarp. We have a Panseer, an Alpha Ralts. We have a Haunter, a Panpour, Mawile, the Sandile. Trubbish is coming in. All right, that's wild. All right, so that's 1 for Trubbish. And Eclipse said the Mega. Which one is the Mega? You talking about Absol? Because I think that's the only one we have alive right now that can Mega Evolve. What else for Ampharos? No, we don't have a Mega Stone for it yet. I just see the boxes. All right, we got the Froakie right here. Absol, Flabebe, Carbink, Machoke. Said no, the pageant. Ain't no way. So Cole, are you sticking with the trash, or are you gonna go to Patrat instead? You have any clues? Nah, bro. He got it. I'm not sure if you can see the boxes clearly. Eclipse. So I'm gonna go through again. Like I said, Froakie, Absol, Flabebe, Carbink, Machoke, box 2. Okay. Hippopotas, Snover, Numel, Pidgeotto, Drillbur, Ariados, Panseer, Ralts, Haunter, Panpour, Mawile, Sandile, Magikarp, Honedge, Snorunt. Bro, Cole is trying to make me lose, bro. You said the peg? You don't like my potential? Alright. So you're gonna be Kami Guru on planet Namek. Well, you said the peg, like, excuse me? Like, what is that? You mean the pig? Take this trash bag and become great. Alright. Alright, but Eclipse just looking for a little bit of clarification, bro. What is the peg? Because the only thing I could think of is typoing me pig. Or I'm just completely missing it. He meant the pattern. Oh. I'm guessing Eclipse got hit by an ad or something. Oh, Pidgey. Alright, Pidgeotto. Got you. Alright, so we're taking off Badoo and Ampharos for Pidgeotto and Trubbish. Once the morning hits. Your phone turned off? That's wild. Alright. Super effective hits with electric types. Can do. Like the attitude. Yes, I'm sorry. That was such a bogus little I'll call her. Ember. I probably should change that move up. God knows she gotta have a different move. Eggman over Blaze is crazy. Next thing you know, he's about to say Charmy over Blaze. Oh wait, let me check to see what move she has. There's no way you still have Ember. Okay, it is a way you still have Ember. Do better. Alright, well, he's still not evolving, bro. I guess. Guess we can get rid of that for Crunch. And what do you have here? This is your best bet. Oh, you got Flash Cannon? Did not know that. Then I'll get rid of Bite. Thunder Punch. Yeah, Thunder. I'll get rid of Charge. Because I have not been using it for real. Oh, wait. After I said the whole Charmy over Blaze, you said you mean? That's wild. I guess instead of Rage Baiting in Soul, we Rage Baiting Eclipse today. I hesitated because I thought I was getting their names mixed up. But anyway, it's Rage Bait Eclipse Day. Your Soul gets a break. I need that dude to turn around. Turn back around, sir. Oh. Said because, you know, it ain't lasting 2 seconds. Bro. Alright. Let's send you out. Why is there not a gate on this side? Are you coming out? There is no way. Why would she decide to come out right now? Get it with the fire spin. Self-destruct? Did I actually make it in time? That's wild. Oh, man. No, that was actually wild. You know, I didn't even think about like self-destructing this game at all. Bro. Okay. I'm surprised he didn't like come over here. So you wonder what explosion looks like? It's a good question, man. All right, let's go ahead and pick up this little card. Land hits with poison type. I don't have that. So that was a useless card. I see that rock snake over there. I'm gonna try to sneak up on bro. Hit him with that beam. Oh, what is that snore doing over there? Bro, there's no way I was just dodging his looks by rolling. Alright, let's just collect all this stuff. Did I pass something? Did. Give me that. Give me this. Give me that. This. And I don't have any rock moves. So let's do this. Is there a ladder over here? Nah. So the ads are no more for now. Hey. This man has been freed. Released from the advertisement shackles. That's crazy. It was just stuck in the door. Like Blastoise can't fit through the door, so he just had to attack from outside. Like this Badoo was at 31. And it's still not able to evolve. Like, there's something special I have to do. It says happiness. Okay. Walk with it. Yeah, I guess that's the thing. I don't know, like, what actually works in this game to build up happiness. Clefable? Are you clefable? 'Cause I am not clefable. Love my Pokemon. Nah. Oh, I did not see that dude. He almost had me. So when can I catch missing? No. I can catch it tomorrow. You can only catch those on Saturdays, you know. It was in a new update patch. Bro, gotta call him the milkman. He just gave me 5 bottles of milk. Like, hello? Let's put Gyarados in the game. So what legends will we pick on our team? It said Gen 3 24/7. Bruh. Rayquaza. I don't know. That's a hard question. I think one of them for sure would be a Zapdos. No, let me get one from each region. I put it like that. So yeah, I'm gonna get a Zapdos. Then I guess Ho-Oh for Gen 2. In Gen 3, I'll go with. Hmm. Just because I never really use one that often, I'm gonna get Deoxys for Gen 3. And then for Gen 4, I'll go with. I guess it's like in the same vein as Deoxys. I'll go with Darkrai because I never really used one that often. Oh, I wasn't going by team. Oh, he said team, right? My bad. I'll stick with it. I got 4 so far. So let me skip a generation. So, I'm going to be basic and go with Landorus for Gen 5. I guess that'll be like the one I'll be basic on. Like, oh, everybody always has like a Landorus T on the team, And then, I guess for last one, let's see. I guess it's fine to skip Gen 6 because they didn't really have like a good roster overall. 7. Okay, I'm gonna put a pin in 7 because I have one for sure that I might use. Okay, 8. Let's see. Who do they have? Oh, that was Zacian and Zamazenta. Wait, who else did they have in that? And Eternatus. Did they really have any other legendaries in that? Yo, am I missing something? Besides the 2 new Reggies. Oh, Zaru. That's technically Gen 7. That's like the in between. Oh, Urshifu. I forgot about that. Okay, I might put a pin in Urshifu. I might have that one on my team, specifically the water one. So I have 2 pins right now, 7 and 8. 9, I think I am good on overall. So 9 is complete no. So I'll probably go with the water Urshifu. So that'll be my 6th one right there. Dawn is approaching. Hey, where's she at? She can get the hands too. Rated E. Okay, I feel like there was a ladder somewhere and I'm just not seeing it. Because I know there had to be some more trainers up top. Oh wait, am I supposed to like climb that? Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Hold up. Hey, what do you have for me? Hey, give me those medals. It says she's a child. These hands are rated E for everybody. Dragon Ball Z taught me that. It doesn't matter if you're young or old. Doesn't even matter if you're human or not. If you got hands, we fighting. He said that she's actually Goku decides. Exactly, bro. Bro, why's my Blastoise all the way over there? Bro, get back in the ball. It's embarrassing. And I just rolled off. That's even more embarrassing. Now I gotta start this whole thing over. I'm just only doing this to see if I can find some more battles, and I don't think I can anyway. Wait, there's somebody up there. Bro. That's all I needed to do. Although you said she's actually Goku in disguise. No, I am not Goku in disguise. That self portrait is real. That's what I really look like. All right, give me a second, guys. We gotta head to the restroom. All right, I'm back from the urination station. Man, what are you guys talking about? Hold up, let me see. Ah, still talking about Dawn. All right, since a new day, let's switch out some Pokemon. Can't do it because we just engaged in a fight with the Pokemon that's just so aggressive for no reason. All right, so goodbye Ampharos for Trubbish and Badoo for the Pidgeotto. This is not looking good. Wait, what Pokemon do we have to fight? It was a Hawlucha. We could probably take on the Hawlucha first. That'll probably be like the safest option. Those are not great swaps. These are horrible, bro. Oh wait. Because I did see that's... Oh, it was you that got a new move. Oh, let me get out of here. Change moves. We're getting rid of Psybeam for Psychic. Because, of course. And then you have Iron Head. Should I get rid of something for Iron Head? No, I'll keep it for now. Wing Attack. Switch that out. Have a light screen. I'll do that. What available TMs do I have? I could do Fire Punch, but your physical attack is not that great. I could do Ember. Not Ember, Will-O-Wisp. Like, honestly, I do feel a little safe trying to battle that Hawlucha. Let me see. Your defense is at 64. Maybe not. Oh, let me see if I have, like... iron. Yeah, let's do that. It's not gonna be much, but we can do something. Zinc, special defense. Didn't even do anything. Oh well. But I do need to see if they have her Megastone. Because I don't remember the list. I'm assuming they do. But if not, I think the only way to get it was through that little mystery gift. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. There is no Gardevoir. I don't want to buy that just yet. Like, I want to get this Pidgeotto to evolve first. And then, you know, go for it. Anyway, can't really stall that much. There's not too many battles going on. Like, pretty much all the battles happen at night. I have a lot of side quests to do, but I want to make more progress with the main story first. So let's do that. Hey, so she just handed out curse. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's so bogus. Now I gotta wait for that to get done with the cooldown. Do it again. I handle you some other time. Hey, welcome back, bro. Did I just overlook a ladder? Oh, no, it's a little elevator right here. So I gotta have the chutes to go with the ladders. Well, this is weird. Our intel for sure said there'd be a Hawlucha up here. I wonder if it flew off somewhere. Yeah, let me check with Vinny. I mean, I just had a random yawn. I had to stretch with it too. But anyway, moving on. Excuse me. Have either of you seen a Halucha around here? Nah. I suppose it could have flown off somewhere, or maybe it wandered into a wild zone. The Halucha isn't my Pokemon, mind you, but I come here now and then to give it some food. You mean you climb all the way up here just to feed a wild Halucha? Sounds like you really care about it. You must be pretty worried about it now that it's gone, huh? Yes, if you find it, please do let me know. You think the Halucha that lady's looking for is the one that's gonna rogue Mega Evolve? More than likely, yeah. Oh man, I don't want to think about how she'd feel if her dear Halucha went rogue. It's an update from Vinny. Looks like they're detecting Halucha nearby. Come on. And because I did see your question, she said, do y'all like Mega? Halucha's Mega. It's alright. There's not really much you can do in terms of like changing it up to like and keep the whole luchador theme going. So you blocked it out of your memory after looking at it. That is valid, bro. All right, Lucha, 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 Lucha. It's the way of life. Lucha, 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 Lucha. Gigante. What's the best ZA mecha? He said impossible question. All right, we gotta help it for everyone's sake, but especially for that lady back there. It said Mucha Lucha evolving. Exactly, bro. Nah, I used to mess with that show heavily, bro. Like Ricochet, Buena Girl, The Flea. Like, come on, bro. Show was hidden. You know, I'm glad he's focusing on the other person and not me or my Pokemon. Like, he just free eats right now. It's like in Blood Hunt. Alright, so I made like substantial amount of progress in Blood Hunt, y'all. Like, so I actually will make it to level 50. So I'm at 31 now. Hit it. Hit it. Oh dear. There's wraps. He said this far in the game, she still got flaunted. Hey, bro. You know the rivals are nothing. That's why I messed up the first time. I should have used a plus move when it did that. Yeah, Gardevoir was definitely enough. Even though I am under level too. So, hey. I think I'm getting more damage done to me than my actual Pokemon. Come on, Ricochet. That's all you can do, bro. Ricochet. Come on. Why is he running at me like that? Hello? Ah, bro. Oh no, I messed up severely. Please get it. Get it. Yeah. Yeah. Light work. Said why he kind of look like Kane, bro. There's no way. Some of these Pokemon that are rolled Mega Evolving are really precious to people, huh? I hope Alucha gets to see that lady again. But anyway, great work calming it, Honeydew. Let me heal up Rudo and everyone. Rudo didn't do a single thing, man. Rudo was in the ball, just eating experience. Team MZ has got to keep on saving these poor Pokemon from road Mega Evolution for sure. All right, 2 left. Well, we're getting closer to be able to like handle this. I think the next one's a Banette, which I really don't have any type advantages with that one. You know, I might have Gyarados go in there since it can Mega Evolve. So just do like some hits with everybody else and then switch it in, Mega Evolve, and go for it. And then hopefully this Bryson can have enough like experience to be able to do something. Because the last one is Beedrill. And that's all I have that can do something. I said no need for type advantages, 1v1 even footing. Use Trubbish? Absolutely not. We're not trying to get any Pokemon knocked out permanently in this game, bro. Like, we already lost one today. Wait, were you here when we lost that one? Yeah, we lost the Talonflame, bro. In which I'm sure you're probably happy about that. You said Trubbish got it. All right, bro. This man is not finishing the game. All right, Banette. Nah, he was too happy about me losing that. One carry down. All right. I'm just trying to win the game. Well, you gonna say that about any Pokemon that's significantly high level, bro? And literally, I just beat that one without even having a Pokemon that was on the same level. Like, I was under leveled. Like, that Hawlucha was 41 and this Gardevoir was at 38. Nobody told you to bring that up though. Just because I quad resist doesn't mean anything. All right, there you are, honeydew. Something's not quite right here. We're at the spot where the spike in mega power is apparently coming from, but I haven't been able to find the Bonnet we're after. Perhaps we should ask Vinny to check again. It's right behind me, isn't it? End him. Nah, bro. It is indeed here, yes. Yeah, let's get it handled. I can do this. As a member of Team MZ, it's my duty to help rogue Pokemon. I just need to focus. That's not the sound he made. I know that's not the sound he made. I'm not saying what he did. Go. Oh, yo. Hit him with that goofy sound too, bro. Yo. See, that's what I didn't like about this one. Like the actual double team. Like it's an actual double team is weird. Maybe if I could actually hit this one right here, you know? Yo! Bro, there's no way you made me miss that. There you go. Where you? Or why is it following me away? Say he'll crumble under the power of Ghost. Are you supposed to be on my side? Yo! Hey! Tried to hit me with a 3-piece, bro. I think I combos for real. Alright. We need Mega Gyarados. What's up with the sound? There's no way, bro. Yo. Oh, nah. Thing about to knock me out. I'm not a double team again. Like, I'm still under level. Bro. Oh, no. That's the wrong one. Where is it? I'm not gonna lie, I feel like this is taking much longer. It's not even feeling like it actually is. Like this thing is actually working me right now. It's not even a damage thing, it's just like I don't have the right set of moves. I feel like its moves are actually hitting me more and not my Pokemon. Oh. 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 Gyarados, I need you to do the thing again. Mega Evolve, please. Hey, what's good, hopeful detective? Welcome in. Like I need some hope right now because I'm getting work. Jeez. I'm not gonna lie, I just had to lock in right there. Wait, did we come up with the penalty? Like, if I actually black out myself, like if my character blacked out? Like, I don't think we did. Insta lose? Nah, bro. Alright, so you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can you hope to stand up to Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. That means you will need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde, even with such a disadvantage. Hey, appreciate the follow, bro. I actually saw it this time, like I rarely see the animation. Hey, Dubs in the chat, bro. For a hopeful detective. And we got the follower goal? Hold on, bro. Hey, we're at 50 followers, bro. Hey, we need all Dubs in chat. Hold on, I got you, bro. You know, I'm gonna type it myself. Make it all caps, too. Hey, appreciate the follow. You know, hopefully, you know, I don't disappoint. Yeah, you were the 50th sub, bro. Oh, 50th follower, I should say it like that. You know, I didn't know it was gonna do like the whole little animation for the 50 follows, but that was nice. Hey, we're moving up, y'all. 2026 is the year, bro. All right, this is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. You wonder why she finds you suspicious, bro? You tried to kill the whole region with a giant laser beam, bro. In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things of you. Things of you. That was weird. No, like that kind of made me mad. Like, he's wondering why somebody would be suspicious of him. Like, bro, just because your hair is all white now and you just change your name to one letter to try to copy AZ. Like, we know who you are. Sounds kind of suspicious to you. Yeah, bro, it is. Said that man has quite the commanding presence. Why is he so dressed? Why is he dressed in those rags? I wonder. Oh, I'm sorry. I got distracted. I forgot to heal your Pokemon. But yeah, like, dude literally tried to kill everybody in X and Y. And he's questioning like why anybody would be suspicious of him. Like, come on, bro. All right, now I better head back to the hotel to take care of some things. I'm simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you. Honestly, we thought he died in that game. But then it turns out he just ends up being like AZ. But we're assuming he's like AZ. He probably didn't gain like the immortality or anything. Bro, you're still at level 31? Jeez. Come on, man. All right, it's all good. Guess I will. Oh, hold up. Let me plug in this laptop. Just saw that. Like I almost messed that up. You know what? Beedrill shouldn't be too difficult. Like I could just use Gyarados. Like I'm not gonna wait till night for this again. Right. I don't know where it's gonna put me. I'll go here. Nah, it's all good. Like the Beedrill shouldn't be like an issue at all. Because like for sure it's not gonna have any super effective move for a Gyarados. And then like I'll be Mega Evolved as well, so like I'll do more damage. Say it is a Beedrill. Yeah. Alright. Question is, how do I get there? I need a ladder. You see? Oh, there's a ladder. Bro, how you get over there? Not gonna lie, I forgot how I made it over there. Maybe there's another ladder somewhere. I don't think this is gonna take me over there. But we get the colorful screw and some items. Bro, really? Why are you stopping my progress? Is there a ladder over here? Because I don't think I missed anything. So you guys just put jumping in your game, or you have to do some shenanigans like that. Like they purposely made it like that, but it's like, bro, just allow me to jump. Just make this process smoother. Ooh, that's new. Oh. Hey, yo. Nice. Is there anything significant over here? A water stone. Okay. Man, I already climbed up this ladder. Alright, what am I near, bro? Ah. Okay. I didn't realize how close I was to the hotel. So that's why it was like that. Alright. Alright, dashing across the rooftops of Lumios must be second nature to you by now, right? Yeah. Well, let me teach you a special technique that'll take your roof running to whole new places. It's called the Rotom Glide. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. So now I can somewhat do a glide. Alright, this should open up a lot of new places you can explore. It'll be handy for searching out rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon around town. Speaking of which, Beedrill was right over there. Let's go Honeydew quick. All right, that must be the Beedrill we heard about. Sure, it looks like it's on the verge of Rogue Mega evolving. Poor thing must be in pain. Yeah, let's handle it. All right, remember to watch how your opponent moves and figure out the best way to dodge its attacks. Nah, I just go in. Just go in. All hands, no thinking. Bro, imagine if our Beedrill was still alive. I would have gotten the Mega Stone for it. Oh, come after me. I forgot it sends out like little cocoons. Whoa, that almost got me. Oh man. Oh, actually, this was like a bad idea because I'm part dark. And now Bug Moon actually be super effective against me. Did not think about that. Excuse me. All right, let's just run. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. All right, free hits, man. Let's do it, man. Hit him with that waterfall. Yeah. The pool, that world. Run. Oh, that is not good. Hey, get back in the ball, bro. Back out, bro. Alright, so let's heal you up first. Oh no. Like I was so close to losing this Gyarados, bro. Like we almost lost it. Alright, but that's the third one down. Now we can move on to the next part of the main quest. I think I'm now fully caught up to where I am on my own playthrough because I have not touched this game in so long. So yeah. Alright, Rudo did not come out the ball. That Trubbish has been in the ball this whole time. Alright, looks like that's all 3 of our missions completed. Let's get back to Hotel Z. Hey there, I was watching what happened here from a ways away. What in the world is wrong with that Beedrill? Yeah, Rogue. There's been a lot of talk about Pokemon going crazy out of nowhere. Hard to believe it was all true. I've heard about this Rogue Mega Evolution thing. Why has it been happening to these wild Pokemon? Sir, I don't work here. Still a mystery, huh? You know, I wonder if it has something to do with all the wild Pokemon coming into Lumiose. All this weirdness started around the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower, too. Koi's article wants Lumiose to be a city for both people and Pokemon. But it isn't as easy as all that, is it? Still, I'll be sad if that's the last any of us sees that feisty Beedrill. I hope it comes back soon now that it's calmed down. Sure wish we had more answers about Rogue Mega Evolution. You know, the surge of wild Pokemon isn't the only odd thing going on. Mega Crystals have been springing up more and more too. I wonder if it's all connected somehow. Oh well, no use racking my brain without more info to go on. I'll catch you later, okay? Alright. Like, I feel a little bit better after we handled that set, but I don't know what's going to happen next. Side shock is 80, 65. Do that. All right, I'm just looking around real quick. All right, let's head to the hotel. It said where the Mega Temple at? You mean Mega? What do you call it? It's Final Evolution. Not Palpitoad. Seismitoad. You're really pulling your weight out there, honeydew. Thanks. Yeah. We did kind of leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? That's just a natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. True that, and the job sure is getting done. But I wonder, is it really enough to just find and calm down Pokemon after they rogue Mega Evolve? What do you mean? I'd rather we get at the actual root of the problem. Not that we can do that until we know what's causing rogue Mega Evolution in the first place. I'm sure Quasartico is following whatever leads they have. If they were, you'd think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop. The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. I bet they tell us anything they knew that could come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to Rogue Mega Evolution. Alright, got a promotion match. Nice. Need to get another ticket. Oh, that's that Ivor guy from the Fist of Justice. We ran into him by the Wild Zone in Rouge Plaza, remember? I hate Rouge and Rogue are spelled the same. He just runs a dojo that teaches karate or something. I bet he's probably killer with fighting types. I believe their dojo is near Jean Plaza. What a relief to know where they are and not have to track them down like we did with Canary. That was such a chore. That chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Canary. This dude needs to let it go. And I don't recall there being any detective. I don't recall there being any detective work. You simply used the information I had. So how do you do? Do you have a challenger's ticket already? Nah. Yep. Promotion match right after battling a bunch of role Pokemon? That's a lot. Be careful. 3 more until A. Yeah, right. Yeah, so now I'm in uncharted territory. Haven't been here yet. I did not read what that Rodon was telling me. Oh, it was something on the phone. Missed that. Oh, okay. So now I can buy some more Megastones. Hold up. I didn't even realize that, the selection will expand. Well, let's see what they have available. Now I can expand, like, my roster. All right, what you got in stock? It looks like the same. Am I tripping? Like, am I bugging? Oh, these are the exact same ones. Unless they just added the pincer one, but like, what? Yeah, that one was already there. But I was just saying, like, I guess I misread that. I thought they said they expanded their selection. All right, the sun's getting real low. All right, as usual again, since it's gonna be a new day, let's just get like the next set of Pokemon ready to swap out. So what 2 are we taking off the team and what 2 are we adding to the team? On the team we have Trubbish, Blastoise, Gardevoir. Take the trash out. That's crazy. Cole's gonna be mad, bro. All right, who you want to swap in with after we take the trash out? Oh, I guess I should like scroll through over here. Put in a choke. Okay, okay. All right, that's one swap. And what's the next swap? I think right now Eclipse is all you. Oh, putting in the Alpha Magikarp. Oh, taking off the Gyarados with Haunter. Okay, got you. All right, understood, overstood, medium stood. Or hopefully we get the Challengers ticket this time. That was a useless card. Got a Houndoom. Don't put this in there. Yo. Bro, what's up all these milkmen just being out? I see a Banette. All right, looks like it's another case of like trainers being up top. Man, I got so lucky. All right, just need a ladder. Give me a ladder. Guys, you see a ladder? Probably over here. Maybe over here. I was wrong. Both ways. So look downstairs. Okay. Yo. Chop, chop, chop the squid. Disappoint my father. Ooh. Almost got caught. Use you. Says Sam and Cat reference. Get out, bro. You know he right. That's why I'm playing Bakugan right now. I'm so glad they dropped this new Bakugan game. Bro, it's nothing but Milkman. Milkman. Oh, it was two milk delivery dudes down here, bro. You say, oh, you thought this was Gundam? Nah. This is clearly Bakugan. Like, get it right, bro. Bro, why they just... Is that a Skrelp? This is a Skrelp. I want a Skrelp. Let me have a Skrelp. I didn't ask if y'all wanted one. I want one. That's all that matters. I'm right here at the edge. Oh. Bro, I got lucky again. There was no way I was able to get out of that. Alright. I guess I just drop right here. I forgot I could glide. Let's do with that. I just need like 2 more battles, and then we can move on. Finally, you get another move. Like, golly. Like, you had Ember this whole time up until 35? That's atrocious. Bro, don't come over here. All right, one more battle. One more. One more. I'm tired of seeing Stunfisk. Ticket acquired. Alright, I'm not gonna waste any more time. I'm just gonna go to the battle. So let me go heal up and then go fight him. It shouldn't be too difficult since he is a fighting type. Like, he might have like some move coverage. But I should be fine. Famous last words. Oh no, not Dawn approaching again. this. Nope. Even though you think it'll be strong enough, like, got two cannons just blasting point blank. Alright. Water should be fine. So it should be fine. Both boxes get wiped. Nah. Got a couple of ghosts in there. Hey, I remember you. Honeydew, right? You beat me in battle right in front of Ivor Sensei. That one time. What do you want now? Here for a promotion match. But you were just rank Y when we battled. You mean you've already reached Sensei's level? Well, I'm sure you'll understand what I have to ask. You did earn a challenger's ticket, right? Of course you did. So that means your battle skills should be on par with Ivor Sensei. Ivor? I'm gonna go with Ivor. In which case, I request a bout, both as my chance to get back at you for beating me last time, and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day. I guess so. Thank you. I'm going to become the 4th strongest disciple in the dojo for sure. Got handled. Yes, I'll outshine you again. You're just too strong. Does Team MZ have their own dojo with even harsher training than ours, or what? I have to admit that you've really mastered your skills. Here, the seed of mastery is for you. Cool. Ah, okay, so that's +4. Nice. Alright, if you bring me seeds just like that one, I'll help your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves. But I have to admit, I've been taking up your time battling and talking about plus moves and all, but the truth is that Ivor Sensei isn't even here at the dojo today. Neither his sister Gwen. It's actually pretty unheard of for both of them to be gone. Yeah, I'm not yelling that. So he's yelling for Gwen. Where are you? So she's not here either then? That's right, Sensei. I haven't seen her today. Are you the trainer who defeated Josei outside Wild Zone 3, no? Wait, don't tell me. You're here to join the Fist of Justice, aren't you? She's your opponent for the next promotion match, sir. Ah, I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I cannot verify any of that right now. I've tried using Rotom phones in the past, but for some reason they always break as soon as I so much as press a finger to them. So I rely on my younger sister Gwen to handle everything smartphone related. But I haven't seen Gwen since yesterday. My apologies, Honeydew. I'm just so worried about my poor sister. I can't think of anything else. I'm heading out again to search for her. I'd be honored if you will face me in battle after my sister and I are reunited. Now if you'll excuse me. And he's off again. Sensei has stamina and spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding one on his own in a huge city like this. Maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help though. Someone who's good at finding people. Know anybody like that in Lumios? Yeah, that sounds right. I think you should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotion match. Alright, let's get it. Now we gotta go talk to Emma. Did it just go through? Alright. Oh, what am I doing? Walking. Let's go talk to Emma, the true ultimate detective right here. You know? Said, is she though? Honestly, I don't even know yet. I should have brought Looker back. All right, hello there, honeydew. What brings you here? Let's see, you like how they put her in here? Yeah. Well met once again, honeydew. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister Gwen. But this detective says she cannot help me. No, what I said was that I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm happy to help look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions. Ah, I understand. Ask me anything. I'll answer to the best of my ability. Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or with Dojo? That will be City Hall. City Hall? I see. Your sister certainly has her unique interests, doesn't she? Well then, maybe we can find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts if we go there. Understood. I'm on it. He just left. If Mimi was feeling better, it could search for his sister using its telepathy. Oh well. I could use your help, honeydew. We'll be waiting for you at John District. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumios. Alright. City Hall. City Hall. Man, we're doing extra side quests just to get the main quest done. Like the main quest turned into some side quests. Alright, Emma Honeydew. I looked all over, but Gwen's not here either. That's to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwen. Honeydew, I appreciate your help with interviewing people around City Hall. I was trying to do this before, like, it was daybreak. Oh well. Alright, got a missing person. Don't know anything about that. Say you found her? Oh, okay. Useless. That girl, okay. Got a cute bag. Should ask where you got it from. Okay. Justice. Alright, your rival at work finally got the dressing down he deserved. Okay. Interesting. Ivor, okay. Alright. He's admiring this man's muscles, okay. Right around there. Nah. You can help. Okay. You can't help. No paid vacation. Wait, what did you say? No paid vacation and you get a pay cut? That's crazy. Alright, Gwen from the Fist of Justice. Oh, you mean the girl who's always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folks near their dojo about how loud their training sessions are. I hear she often heads to a cafe off Centrico Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall. Find any leads, honeydew? Yeah. That matches what I heard too. Sounds like she left for Centrico Plaza with someone. For our next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck at that location. Understood. Let's go. I know he's worried about his sister, but must he go rushing off like that each time? I suppose that's how it is with family. Anyway, we should hurry after him. Emma Honeydew. There's no sign of Gwen here either. Oh my gosh. Again, we need to ask around to learn more. You said, man, people in Gen 6 are huge. Just a select few people. Because, like, when Gen 6 was a thing, it was really just AZ and Lysander who was just, like, super tall. Like, compared to the rest of, like, all the characters in this game, in that game. And I think in this one is really just, of course, still AZ and Lysander. And then now I guess you could throw Eivor into the mix. Because I guess they always try to make the athletic or martial arts character, like, taller. But I guess compared to the other regions and generations, like, yeah, I guess they might have the tallest characters. I did not read any of that, my bad. I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower rose. And any information you have on a certain missing girl to go. Oh, am I getting questioned here? I'll spill. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. Her? Yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with that Dynamo girl. Any idea who that could be, Honeydew? Those two seem like polar opposites, but perhaps opposites attract, as they say. Eivor, do you know if your sister is close to Canary from Dynamo? The name isn't ringing any bells. Where can I go to meet this Canary? You just had a promotion match against Canary, didn't you, Honeydew? Where was it? Racine Construction? Yeah, I'm on it. There he goes again. I'll be back later to grab that coffee. What? But we already got it started. We should hear the Racine Construction too. Come on, Honeydew. We certainly hope to see you again soon. Right, I know we're gonna be playing Detective Pikachu over here. Oh yeah, I can just get that. Don't mind if I do. Alright, it would seem there's no sign of Gwen here either. Hey, what's the big idea? I'll just go around telling randos where to find me. Where to find me. This massive meathead barged in out of nowhere yelling, "Where's Gwen?" So loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream. He's lucky Pops ain't here, or there would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Canary. We promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwen. This gentleman is her older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious, but like I said, G-Volt ain't here. Still, I love a quiz, so tell you what. Try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what you want to know. I'll tell you what I know. Please, you simply must tell me where she is. Back off, big guy. You're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space? I hope you'll take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwen. Mute it, muscle bag. If you're too worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. Oh, right. Honey, dude, I almost forgot you were there. If you finally decided to join the Kinetic crew, I guess I could give you a hint. But not until I get my revenge for our last battle. How else am I going to heal my wounded ego? In that case, why not have a rematch now? If Honeydew wins, you tell us where we should look for Gwen. Not sure how a fancy detective got caught up in this family fetch quest, but I'm in, and I'll win. Just to warn you, I've upped my game since last time. You ready to lose? Oh, I did not expect the fight with her again. What? Bro. I don't even know what to do this time. Okay, at least hope is first. Okay, let me just pause real quick to think. Okay, what do I have? I didn't even get a chance to evolve this. Oh, man. And half my team is weak to electricity, bro. I still got hit? Bro, I thought that was supposed to be a dodge. Whoa, wrong item. Need to get rid of that. Jeez, bro. I was not expecting this. Okay, let's see. Do I have a full heal anywhere? Or full restore? What's it called? It's full restore. I don't have one. Great. Come over here, Johnny boy. I almost lost her, bro. Almost lost hope. Like, I had to, man. Well, we lost Gardevoir. I mean, we lost Gyarados. And Blastoise. I thought Blastoise was gonna be able to take it out with a Hydro Pump. Yeesh, what's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever, you wanna know about G-Volt, yeah. She's been a Canadian since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. In one game session, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers, a place that can't be found in the world. But that doesn't make sense. All I know is what I heard, that G-Volt wanted to go where the X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up. Whatever that means. And she was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. Last I heard, she was headed to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that. So she could at least imagine how she'd beat it in her head. A fountain? Now we're getting somewhere. Ivor, do you know which Pokemon your sister has as her partner? Of course, that would be Chandelure. The luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire. That fountain seems like a pretty important clue, Honeydew. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that Gwent's Chandelure will struggle with, I wonder. Yes, Clawitzer. It's a water type Pokemon, isn't it? And Chandelure is a fire type, which makes it weak to water type moves. Great. So we should look for a Clawitzer, yes? I'm on it. Has anyone stopped to think that G-Volt might just wanted some alone time? I'd probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. Knowing that dimwit, he's probably headed to a wild zone now to look for an actual Clawitzer. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace of Lumios. And that's exactly what I plan to do. Come on, Honeydew. Let's hurry over to Clawitzer Fountain in Blue Sector 7. Alright, so it's still not morning yet, so we gotta switch out 2 Pokemon. Ivor, wait, it's the Clawitzer Fountain. So we gotta switch out 2 Pokemon for the ones we just lost. And then when morning comes, we switching out again. But before that, let's just evolve this. Alright, here's 2 that are gone again. Lost 3 on stream, man. Oh wait, so I guess you could pick 2 to put in now. And then you come up with some new swaps. Because one of them that you said earlier, got deleted. Because you said swap out Gyarados for something else. But here, come up with like 2 different Pokemon to add to the crew. When you see the next page, we got this right here. It said put in C62. Oh, both of y'all agreed on something? That's crazy. And put in one more. Oh, he got hit by the ads. Oh, both of y'all got hit by the ads. All right, let's just wait. To the highest level ground or rock type. Okay, let's see. It's 24. 24, there's 2. Oh, jeez. Well, he said the highest level ground or rock type. Oh wait, how do I get in there? All right, welcome back, bro. Just letting you know, you said the highest level ground or rock type. We have the highest level rock type we have is Carbink, so that's why I had to put in there. Because we had two ground types that were level 24. Hey, that's what we got. Like I said, it's about to be a new day anyway, so now you got to come up with new picks to swap. All right, Emma, Honeydew. I only see a fountain here. There's no sign of Gwen anywhere. So you don't have any idea where Gwen might be in this area then? Well, this must be the right place. There's a closet fountain, just like Canary told us. Well, Honeydew, do you think we'll find Gwen somewhere around here? No idea. You're unsure? We don't have any other leads to go on. Through process of elimination, it should be the place. But if so, where would Gwen be? Where could Gwen be hiding? This place is just empty, an empty square. Let's see. There's something about a place where X, Y, and Z axis didn't meet. Okay, of course, the X-axis is horizontal, the Y-axis is vertical, the Z-axis is the depth, which means we're likely starting from the right place. I'm guessing our X-axis is correct. Next, we just need to adjust our Y-axis. Once we do that, we'll be on the right track to find Gwen. I mean, we should go down into the sewers, where there's all this water in the way. What would your approach be, Honeydew? Stop the water. That sounds like a tall order. The skills I've honed in the Fist of Justice can surely help us solve this problem. I have it. I'll just smash the fountain. That will cause the water to shoot upward, yes. Then the water pooling below will drain away. Yes, a perfect solution. Go, Phalanx, use. Alright, stop right there, bro. You can't just destroy city property. Honestly, I can see why people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far. So, talking about some Fist of Justice? Nah, Fist of Vengeance. But you might be onto something, Igor. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow. Then I should use my martial arts after all. And Honeydew, I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here. Bro, this whole side quest just to get this rank up. Okay, we gotta find a Pokemon that has Ice Beam. Do we have anything in our roster right now in the box that can learn Ice Beam? Let's see. Do you have Ice Beam anywhere? Do I have Ice Beam anywhere? I don't. Oh, Ice Pokemon do we have? Icy Wind, but no Beam. Icy Wind and Shard, but no Beam. Ice Fang and Wind, but no Beam. All right, so what I will do is try to catch that Alpha Abomasnow. Because we're allowed to have like one regular Pokemon of that species and an Alpha counterpart. So if I catch that, hopefully, you know, it has Ice Beam on its list. And then, bada bing, bada boom, we can do that. But anyway, before we do that, go ahead and switch Pokemon again. So 2 off the team, 2 on the team. So how are y'all feeling in chat? 2 off, 2 on. All right, Rudo off, and who's on? It said the ice cream. Oh wait, no. The one that's named ice cream. Got you. All right, as one swap. Who is coming off? Who's the next one coming off? Carbink. All right, who's coming on? The dial. Got you. All right. All right, should be good to go try to catch that. Obama Snow. Oh, it's right here. Okay, there should be some Ultra Balls in here now. I was not thinking. I was not trying to heal them up. But anyway, let me just go to this and buy some stuff. Hey, got some Ultra Balls. Got a Max Potion, Hyper Potion. Gonna need some more of those. And let's sell some stuff. Let's sell this. Let's sell those. And was it bulk sell X? That, and that. All right, and pick these up from bro. All right, let's find the Obama Snow. Obama Snow. Mink in the back of the head. All right. Well, I don't know why Delibirds are just so difficult. All right, got a Delibird. Why are you so aggressive? Hey, let's get this. Yo. All right, what's going on? That was wild. Like, what just hit me with the earthquake? Bro, we just lost hope. Are you serious? Bro, just to catch this one thing, I'm losing all the Pokemon. Bro, that actually hurts, man. Like we lost hope. She's gone, y'all. That's 4 in one stream. All right, who we adding to the team, man? You said who died? Hope, bro. We lost hope. All right, who we adding to the team? Now, if this thing doesn't have Ice Beam on his list, I'm about to crash out. It has every other ice move on its list, but not Ice Beam. You cannot make this up, bro. All right. Who do y'all want to add to the team? No, are we gonna put Peak on there? All right, looks like Peak can evolve already. I'm just gonna do it. All right, now I just need to find I think it's a Dawnstone. Because I don't think I have one. Let me check real quick. Oh, I do have a Dawnstone. Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna wait till he gets to like level 30 and I'll evolve him. All these Pokemon over here, not a single one has Ice Beam. Oh yeah, I didn't catch you. No, I forgot about this. Little ice bridge. I probably shouldn't try to deal with that. Oh yeah, either one of you two, either Soul or Eclipse, if you're still here, we have two Pokemon to name. Oh, take it back. Three, I think. Yeah. So we have three to name. Go ahead and toss me your names. We got this Delibird, we got Abomasnow, and then this Bergmite. Do you have Ice Beam? You do not have Ice Beam. And of course, Santa is right here. Got you. Let's go ahead and change the name. Mr. Klaus. Then we got Abomasnow, then Bergmite. Oh. Oh, hold up. I'm gonna keep making progress. Yeah, okay. Bro, all these side quests, and I couldn't turn on this. Alright, I'm slightly annoyed. Like, one of these ice Pokemon I have has to learn Ice Beam at some point. Oh, the last one wasn't Abomasnow? Hold up. Let me. Right here. Alright, and while you're thinking of a name, I'm gonna look around. Wait, does anybody I have right now Okay. Let me see. Let's see. Flash cannon. Let's get. Wait, who had steel wing? He did. Just doing this for the steel wing only. And swap you back out. Well, you can ask Soul if he has like a name. All right, Soul, do you have a name for this Pokemon right here? This Abomasnow. Optimism. All right. I'll take it. And now we have Ice Beam. Do you think I would have remembered that? Because I actually got that in my other playthrough. So now we have Ice Beam, so I didn't even have to do all that. Like, that makes it so much worse. Like, we didn't even have to lose a Pokemon to get Ice Beam. All right, look. All the water is draining through the sewers. We had an unnecessary loss. As long as that fountain stays frozen, we don't need to worry about getting flooded. Okay, then, let's search the sewers. I shall go on ahead. Ivor certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he? We should head in too, Honeydew. These sewers were built a very long time ago. There are a lot of Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they can get in here? Who knows how they get in here? A lot of Pokemon, you say? But will Gwen be safe down here then? That's why we're trying to find her. Understood? I'm on it. There he goes again. Oh, we should help him look for Gwen. Honeydew. Watch out for wild Pokemon. Well, I see a Noibat. Oh. Yo. Yeah. Alright, got a Noibat. Was that a bigger one? No, it's regular. Let's see what Mega Noivern at. They don't care about their actual Pokemon that are native to this region with Mega Evolution. I'll have one of you. I should. Yeah. Oh, I don't have one of you? Wild. But I have one of these. Bro, did it really not? Get in the ball, bro. Hello? Bro. I don't know what you thought this was. You know, this just reminds me of being in that sewer part in Digimon. Let's see what's over here. I feel like this might just be like a battle spot. All right, there you are, Honeydew. Looks like this lock is preventing us from going further in. Then let us power through wow. Then let us power through with pure strength. Should I smash through this barrier so we may proceed? No, destroying public property. No, oh, I said that all wrong. No destroying public property. Anyway, Honeydew, let's take a closer look and see if we can't figure this out. Which area do you want to check? All right. All right, so there's no clever way to open this door then. I guess we'll just have to find the key. What do you think the key could be, Honeydew? All right. Oh, of course, it's a clef key, bro. You know, I forgot about this Pokemon. Didn't even think about it. And I literally just said, like, oh, this might be somewhere, you know, you have to do a battle. It seems possible that one of Klefki's keys can help us open that lock. Open up that lock. Yeah, open up that lock back there. And I shall go ahead and catch it. The Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour. This does unfortunately mean there is a chance of Klefki being knocked out as it's caught, but that's just a risk we'll have to take. Stop right there. That's hardly different than punching the door thing. The poor thing. We're not in ancient history, you know. There's also raised some concerns about how you managed to catch your own Pokemon, Ivor. Anyway, I think we can safely leave this matter to Honeydew. Here, feel free to use these Ultra Balls. Bro, get in the ball. All right, nice catch. I feel like I've witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture. That's a bit excessive, no? I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Anyway, let's see if Klefki can get the lock open for us. All right, we'll count on you, Klefki. Oh, I really thought that was going to be the trick to getting through there. How about this? How about this then, Madam Detective? If we are truly stuck, perhaps we might try out my plan. First off, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. Just Detective or Emma works too. Now, what was your plan, Ivor? If there is no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key. But there's no guarantee that said key can even be found in these sewers. Since we cannot obtain the key that we need, we must let my own fist become the key. Our path will be open thanks to my power. Justice Punch. It's fine with me, bro. Let's get this over with. Alright, the way is clear. Let's press on. Alright, so that's what he calls a plan. Personally, I call it brute force. In any case, we should hurry after him. Oh wait. They already have a Klefki? No, we didn't. Okay, we'll name these later. I'm not gonna sit here and deal with that again. Couple of gas. Ooh, that's a scrub. I wanted a scrub. Hey, you, come here. I got my scrub. It's time to go. Another Klefki. Or did they really just follow me out here? That's crazy. Alright, did you see that? It was Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. It may be the very same Chandelure that Gwen has as her partner. Bro, what is she doing down here? One of the best fire types. That's debatable. But all this just so I can rank up, y'all. Like, bro, this is a whole different game. Looks like a dead end. No doors or anything. And no sign of that Chandelure either. It's a ghost type Pokemon, so it's not surprising that it can vanish at will. If it is indeed Gwen's partner, then maybe it vanished to wherever Gwen is. A keen observation. Given the situation, I say that's highly likely. Alright, let's search every last inch of this room, Honeydew. All right, we checked all over this room, but there's no sign of any hidden contraptions. In that case, the only course of action is to act. Strength is power, strength is justice. Gonna bust your hand, bro. That's odd. I have smashed countless walls in my life, but this is the first time I've punched a wall and had my fist go straight through without breaking it. Felt like my hand went inside the wall itself. Wait, you said musty? Could it be? The wall wasn't real in the first place. So someone or something conjured up the illusion of a wall to fool us. I see. Clearly I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusory walls. But for now, let us proceed. I am sure Gwen is waiting for us on the other side. Nah, where'd you get musty from, bro? Alright, let's keep pushing ahead, honeydew. I did say musty. I think the only thing I said that sounded close to it was probably Justice Punch. Right, the chill I felt when passing through it makes me think this could be the work of a ghost type. So you're saying that a ghost type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us? I think so, though we can't prove it yet. I need to be able to smash walls of any kind. Then I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. Yes, the wild zones will separate us no more, and everyone will be the happier for it. Honeydew, look there. I do believe that Chandelure must be Gwen's partner. Wait, Chandelure, please help us find Gwen. Our partner Pokemon is freely roaming around and doesn't seem particularly agitated. I suppose we can assume that even if someone is behind Gwen's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry, Honeydew. Oh wait, that girl was his sister the whole time? Like from the, what do you call it? Wait, was she there at that little quiz thing? Or did it just look similar? We found our missing person. Where's the villain who trapped you down here? Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind all this? That's right. In a way, there is no culprit because no crime has been committed. What are you saying, Madam Detective? Gwen was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes. The supposed victim here is Gwen. However, she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind this whole case. The truth? If you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. Here, I'll heal up your Pokemon and leave the rest to you, Honeydew. Of course you do. Because apparently, nobody wants to do their job here. And it's just me handling everything. I just got here, y'all. Like, I am new to the city. Are we doing this? Yeah, let's do it. I'm going to win, so you'll all leave me in peace. Strength is power, strength is justice. Bro, you gotta be kidding me, man. I'm just losing everything today. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Bro, I misclicked and sent that out on accident. Like, the longer I'm playing this, the more, like everything is going wrong, bro. My justice wasn't wrong. I simply lacked power. Well fought in any case, and well deduced, both of you. Do you know these two, Gwen? Of course, Emma's the greatest detective in all of Lumios, and Honeydew is a member of Team MZ. She's also a reigning Canary Quiz Whiz. I see. And what did you mean when you said well deduced? Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. And once you start battling in the Zia Royale, you don't stop even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I am the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It is an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelure and one of the Clef Keys to help me hide down here. That way you'll be unable to participate in any promotion matches. But then you had to come and find me. I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble. Well, you were. So I would love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, Honeydew. It's true then? Honeydew is my opponent for the next promotion match? See for yourself. There it is, plain as day. Well, it seems I must prepare for our bout. I hope you will all excuse me. Honestly, I'm obliged to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable with all the berries and tricks the Pokemon helped me out. Help put up. Wow. I read that all wrong. I found this place when I was very young. It was here that I met Chandelure, though it was only a Litwick back then. The ghost type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here and the dark. I know it smells bad. Well, now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. This may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for a long-term residence, let's say. Of course. Like, I just lost 2 more Pokemon unnecessarily. Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. Extra muscle? Please not another Ivor. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, though I decided not to use it unless necessary. Oh, and Gwen, tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Good luck with your promotion match, Honeydew. When you're ready to face Ivor, come to the Justice Dojo. All right, that's two more down, y'all. All right, who do y'all want to put on the team? Oh, and then we got like four more to name as well. So we can deal with like the two we're gonna add to the team, and then we're gonna name these. Haunter, okay. Yeah, that was wild. Unfortunately, it still went through like on screen, so like it still showed up a little bit, but it's all good. All right, you got one more Pokemon for me, bro? All right, if you don't know, I'll make a pick real quick. Just because I want another water type. Oh, it becomes poison dragon, so it doesn't even matter. Yeah, that's fine. All right, so I got my Skrelp. All right, I'll worry about the whole naming thing later on. Let's get this. You know, I'm also give this a nickname too. All right, let's go to the satchel. There's a calcium. Use all three on you. Speed, let's get that to you. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's a little scatterbug. Alright. Said, where's Mewtwo when you need him? Bro, locked behind post game. Like, I wish I knew where the restaurants were. Oh, I didn't catch anything over here. Hold on. What do you do? Wow. As soon as I said that, there's a restaurant right here. Was that the only restaurant we come across? Okay, there's another one. 2-star. Bro. Okay, so we're gonna go here, catch a few Pokemon, and then deal with these restaurants. I think you can battle in them, and then like just get some experience points. Because I know I was doing that in X and Y as well. So hopefully I can do it. Because like I don't want to wait till nighttime every time to like try to get some levels. Because then like 2 Pokemon be switched out. So it's like, bro, kind of just wasting your time on that. Okay. And like since I know things are like ramping down anyway, I'm gonna hold off on having you guys try to name these Pokemon. Oh my gosh. Let's get rid of this Gyarados. And why is a Stunfisk? I mean, that way you guys can have some names ready next time. Bro, this thing does not get in the ball. You're lying to me. And I just lost another Pokemon. Wow. Bro. This is getting ridiculous. Every flying type I had is gone. Well, except this right here. And this. Alright, let's just switch this out. Like, the longer I'm playing this, the more it's just getting worse. Alright, let's see if I can catch this one right here. Maybe not. Let's get that. Back of the head. Yeah. Oh, I cannot go that way. I mean, we got a gang of Pokemon, so let's put you back in the ball. Like, this is crazy, man. Like, we lost 7 today. Like, we lost 7 in one day. Like, we have lost more in one session than we did in the other sessions combined. Bro. But I will definitely come back for that. What you call it? That Alpha Clawitzer. 1 star. That's 1, 2 star. Alright, so that's a no. Or maybe. That's wild. That's so real. Okay, so yeah, I don't think you can like battle in these restaurants. Bro. So yeah, literally the only option to train and stuff is at night. Cause I know for sure like battling wild Pokemon is not gonna give you enough. Alright. Alright, let me find a bench. And then let's get some training. And the switches. And the training. And the switches. Not Nintendo. I'm not trying to talk to them, bro. Oh, okay. There was just no hiding. Bro, you're... I didn't realize that's who was first. So I lost. Oh my gosh. Bro, I didn't even realize that's who was first. Didn't even have a chance to use them for real. Like, we are not making it past rank E. Alright, I'll just pick again. And I really wanted a Skrelv. Like, we need another Mega, so I'm just gonna evolve this. And like, I just decided to take over with some of the decisions. All right, guys. Looks like I'm gonna call it here. So I did like a longer session today to make up for like not being here all week. So as usual, like I said, I'm not sure like how the schedule is gonna be. Like if I do one tomorrow or not. Like, hey, I'm not sure. But hey, if you're following me, make sure you have the notifications on. That way you know when I go live and you don't miss out on just some chill vibes. Sometimes I'm getting roasted by chat. 100-hour stream? Absolutely not. But yeah, like if you follow me, make sure you have those notifications on. And again, thanks for the follow today on Twitch from the Hopeful Detective, bro. Like I appreciate that you helped us get to that 50 follower goal. Didn't know I was gonna do all that when they followed. Hey, I appreciate it anyway. You say yes, it's opposite day. Absolutely not. But yeah, I appreciate everyone for being here. Even if you're just lurking, like I said earlier, you don't have to be active in chat. If you're just here lurking, got the zone while you're doing something else, that is okay with me. I still appreciate it anyway. But yeah, just a reminder again, make sure you have those notifications on if you're following me here on Twitch or on YouTube. You know, both of them are at honeydew_honeydrop. And that way you don't miss out. If you have those notifications on, you might even make a decision on what game I play. You never know. And with that being said, I hope everyone has a good day, afternoon, evening, and night. I'm not sure where you are. Just hope you have a good one, and I'll see you.